welcome. We are back. Alright, let me check something. Settings, audio. Alright, I think that's fine. Alright, and then I just need to finish one thing that I'm very excited about today. So, cannot wait. Cannot wait. Audio sounds good. You can hear the clackety clack of my mechanical keyboard, which is exactly what we want. Well, maybe not exactly, but it is part of what we want. All right. Let's do this. Out. All right. So, what are we doing today? Well, first I'm gonna slightly increase the temperature of the air conditioning because it's a little bit cold. Well, yesterday we experimented a little bit with. Oh, I can't hear myself speak. We experimented a little bit with the new patch, and there are basically two guides that I want to make and sort of try out for myself, and I'm just going to share that with you. Let me move this here. Okay. The first one is, the new mining machine and the geothermal power make it really easy to put together a mining colony now, right? So what I want to do is actually do it, go and sort of put it together, and then also make a video about it at the same time. The other thing that was added was these proliferators and spray counter stuff. So I want to put together a scaled production line for these things and see how that all goes. And then depending on how we go, I kind of want to start an e-game in Dyson Sphere program as well, and start from scratch. Lots of mistakes in this build, lots of things we can do better, so I'd be very excited about that. But yeah, we will see how all of that goes. So I'm gonna record an introduction to the video and also talk a little bit about what we're going to do, so don't get confused. So we'll have the stream going, and then we'll also be recording a bit of a video. Hello and welcome to this video about setting up a mining colony using the advanced mining machine as well as the geothermal power. This was made possible recently by a new patch called the Icarus Evolution in Dyson Sphere program, and it added lots of things, among them this combination. And the reason it's so powerful is because the geothermal power is basically about as strong as, a little bit stronger than the thermal power plant, but it doesn't require any inputs, right? And then the advanced mining machine is actually really easy to put down, and it also produces a lot more material than the just standard mining machine. So the idea is going to be that we go to a lava planet, right, where we solve the power problem using geothermal power, and then we just put in a few interstellar transportation stations that locally demand material from these advanced mining machines, and we'll go around and just put down all of the advanced mining machines that we want, and yeah, we should have a mining colony established in no time. So that's going to be the aim. Now, to be able to do this, I think we will need lots of geothermal power, because they only produce 2.6 megawatts, and you can see that this requires quite a bit of stuff to charge. Now we're not going to be sending interstellar, we just need to be able to do logistics drones, but still it's going to need a decent number, maybe 10 of these each, to charge these things. And then each one of these miners also consumes about 3 megawatts, and we're going to want to sort of boost them to 3 times. So they're probably going to be consuming 9 or 10 megawatts. So we're going to be needing a few of these per mining station, advanced mining, what are they called? Advanced mining machine. Right, so that's the geothermal power. We'll of course need a whole bunch of Tesla towers to connect a bunch of stuff together. Then we will need a bunch of these interstellar logistics stations as a sort of export hub, right? We'll get the materials into it, and then other planets will be able to come and request the material. We're not going to be actually providing that material out. And then we need a lot of drones to go around and collect all of the newly mined material from the various sources and deliver it. And then we should be good. We don't need belts really, because we're going to be using these drones. We don't really need to bring these artificial stars. Don't need a lot of other stuff. So yeah. So after you've collected all of that material, and I recommend of course that you put together some production lines that produce those buildings, which we've done here. What we are going to do, this was actually somewhat difficult to do, to find a system that we hadn't already colonized, but we're going to go to Beta Virgins here, which is a lava planet, which I don't know how many resources it has, but it should be pretty good. And then it has lava for our geothermal power. So we're going to be do that. Now let's make sure that we have a bunch of power available. So we'll go on that. We also have plenty of these warpers available, so we should be fine. So let's make our way over there, and once I'm there, I'll check in with you again. Alright, let's get going. Virgins. I'm also quite looking forward to the Proliferator and spray counter. That'll be quite interesting. Alright. Okay. So we've made it here. So this planet has lots of iron ore, lots of copper, lots of titanium, a little bit of stone, and lava. So I think the first step is for us to just record a little bit of intro, and then we'll start putting down the geothermal power. Okay, we have made it here. So this planet has lots of iron ore, lots of copper, lots of titanium. So that's what we're going to be focusing on here, and seeing how effectively we can actually make use of that using this technique. And then we also need to put down these geothermal power plants here. So we'll try and, make best use of the area that we have. You can also hear some of the new music that they've added, which is really great. Okay, so yeah, we're going to continue to put down a bunch of these geothermal power plants, and then I'll check back in with you once we've done that and we have a bit of an idea of how much power we're actually able to generate here. Alright, I think that we're probably going to need quite a few of these. Alright, let's connect that one in. So this produces 30-ish megawatts so far. Let's see. Some point here. Now these are not easy to just spam down, which would be great if there was a way to do that. Liking this new music that they've added. It's a nice break from what it used to be. Alright, here we go. You can actually add a few. It'd be great if there was a way to make more lava appear, you know? We can dig or whatever, make like a big part of the planet lava. Alright. Let's take a look in a moment how much we've been able to do here. So we have about 102 megawatts. So that's probably enough for I don't know, a few of them. Like the main thing is getting enough here for the advanced mining machines, as well as the charging, you know. Can't do that there. This is the song that's playing now, is the normal song that plays here. That's nice, we can put down 3 here. I always feel kind of scared when I hear it a little bit. Oh. I guess you should be somewhat scared on these sorts of planets, you know. Lots of lava, very hot, very habitable. Let's connect this little bit in here that we've already started with, and then we'll try and see if that's enough. If not, we can always add more in later. Alright. Let's just finish off this little bit here. So what are we looking at now? 208. Alright. Okay, so we have about 208 geothermal power available now, which covers sort of, you know, you can see down here, covers about this much of the planet. The lure, of course, of this kind of technique is that, you know, you don't really need a lot of stuff for this, right? You don't need to find a way to generate power here. You just sort of use these geothermal powers, and you know, you don't have to bring anything here. It just sort of works, right? And then, of course, you also don't need like a lot of. You don't need any material delivered to here to actually make this happen. You can just get your ships to pick up the materials that you actually want from here. So that's why this technique is potentially really powerful. So what we're going to do is, so the next step is to actually put down a few of these transportation hubs, right? So we'll put in 3 because we want to export sort of 3 items from here, right? Now, you don't need to charge these at a massive rate because all you really need is, you know, for the drones here to be productive. So about 30 megawatts is probably fine. Actually, what I'm interested in seeing is, let's see what kind of rates these normally charge at most. Like 60 megawatts, right? So, oops. So let's set these to 60 megawatts as well. And then they should be fine. Oops. What do they do? Transportation range. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we want them to carry like a full load of material rather than go out and, you know, waste their time. Alright, so yeah, we'll be charging at about 60 megawatts. So what you can see here is that, you know, we have about 50 or so megawatts to spare, which is not a lot, so we probably will need to actually put down more material and then more sort of charging here. And then what we're going to do is essentially get one of these dedicated to each of the material that we're going to be exporting from here. So I need to set that to local demand, right? And then the next step, okay, there's a titanium vein right here. What we're going to do, get one of these, put it down. I'm not even going to worry about some of those things not being covered. Really doesn't matter. Set this to 100%. And that's it. Voila, it's working. Don't have to do anything else. And you know, this is producing 12,600 materials per minute, which is amazing. Like, really amazing. And this should start to be picked up at some point when I need it, more of it. And you can see that this is easily maintaining the, you know, the charge on these. So yeah, I mean, this is the basic setup, and then the next step is to just find more of these. So there's a vein over here, so let's go for this. Give it power. Set it to 300%, and then the drones are going to come here and collect the material and make it available for export. Now, nothing has come here and picked this up yet. Let's see if we get any demand for this iron ore. Maybe at some point we will, but we have a pretty saturated, if you look at this, we have a lot of iron ore production, and there's a lot more sort of production that's available than is actually being demanded, and the same for titanium ore. But yeah, anyway, this is the basic idea, and then we just fly around and, you know, connect up more and more and more of these, and we should be able to add quite a bit to our production capacity here. Which is great. So just these 2 machines alone, you know, have added almost 20,000 to our production capacity of iron ore. It used to take me like an hour or 2 hours to, you know, put this kind of a thing together. Okay, yeah, it's not really worth it to put like a second one there. So it is certainly a lot easier than it used to be. Okay, I also should, you know, make it possible for these guys here. So let's see. Yeah, so we're still like at very high satisfaction levels here. Of course, you know, if you know the drones start flying and so on, we might need to put down a lot more of geothermal power, but yeah, this is the basic principle, and you know, once you have the geothermal unlocked and you have these advanced mining machines unlocked, it's going to be like super easy to tap all of the resources on this planet. You know, probably from this planet alone we could get like 200,000 or so iron ore, 100,000 copper ore, 100,000 titanium ore, and so on. So yeah, anyway, so that's the idea behind putting together a mining colony here using geothermal power and advanced mining machines and these interstellar transportation. Actually, let's just connect the copper as well, just for completeness sake here. Alright. Of course, want to be sort of careful in capturing as much of it as possible. For some reason that didn't go in. Alright. Let's connect that to there. So yeah, that's the principle of it. So I think it works pretty well. I'm looking forward to sort of putting this together and relying on it for some of our production lines. This is going to be a pretty good view. So yeah, that for the purpose of this video, that's it. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye. Alright. Kind of wanna let's delete this. Then we can just get a quick screenshot here. Alright, well, that's the first step accomplished. I didn't think this would be this fast, but it's really good. Oh yeah, our systems don't actually care about any of this material, of course, but yeah, well, that's this. Now, the second thing that I wanted to do to start with here is actually put together a production line for the Proliferator all the way to Mark 3, and you know, do it in a very scaled way as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and see if we can do it on our home planet anywhere. I would prefer to do it on our home planet, but we'll see. Right, come on. I don't know if we have the space here anywhere. Right, let's take a look. Alright, we have this space available right here. That's only one of them. I kind of want to put them all together. I don't think I like that location. We have a location for what do you call it? You know, chemistry, which might be a good thing. I wonder why the production rates are a little bit low here. Maybe we're just not needing anything. Yeah, like, I mean, this is all available, and if I boost it, yeah, that's still coming. I think that was kind of the litmus test a little bit. Okay, so let's go to our import hub, because I want to see where they would go and pick up, I don't know, some key chemical materials. care about that. Not hydrogen. Maybe deuterium is a good one. Where was it? Yeah, here we go. This is deuterium, right? Yeah. Right, let's watch and see where they go. Okay. So they make their way over here. I remember it's a blue star, I think. Oh, okay. No, maybe not. They make their way to here, Korea, Borealis. Or somewhere else. Yeah. And they go to here. Ah, this is the... This is like making it available in a... on a gas giant, okay. What would it be? Maybe it would be... Why are all these materials so boring? It wouldn't be water. It would be like nanocarbon. No, that would come from spine. What would it be? Maybe the... Maybe the antimatter? Or I produce that here? No, I think I produce that here. What would be going there? It would be like things like plastic. Yeah, I think plastic would come from there. Alright, let's see if we can find plastic. And see where the drones would go for that. Titanium. I don't think I remember seeing any plastics here. Alright, let's go to the planet view. Oops. No, I don't think there's any plastic here. Let's see. No. What does plastic involve? Let's see. Just these organic crystals and particle broadband. Okay. Let's try and find particle broadband then. Here we go. So, if I take away your plastic, delete that. Where did they just come from? These guys with coming with plastic. Oops. Ooh, now I have to find it again. Particle broadband. It's been such a long time since I've been doing this save file. I've been playing this save file. Ah, here we go. Oh, they left. So let's delete this again. go down to where it is being produced. Wasn't it somewhere over here? Ah, it's over here. So it's right over here, okay. Well, somewhere over here. I think right here. Okay, a little bit further. Alright, let's delete it again. They're like, why do you keep deleting it, David? Alright, I think this one is going to the plastic. Well, it would be really disappointing if it was this. I'm pretty sure this is my Alright, let's wait for it to be delivered here. Okay. We should be seeing a couple of ships just deliver. Okay. Is the plastic really coming from over here? I don't believe it. Well, I guess it is. Okay. So what here? Ah, this ice fields. Let's try and go there and see if this is the location where we have our chemical production, because I think there's some space there. We just have to go find that planet. I hope it's here. We'll rename it to chemical production if we find it. Yeah, I remember it being on like an ice form. So. Yes, we found it. Okay, so what is actually being produced here then? Okay, sort of graphene type of stuff. All right, so can we rename this? Okay, chemical production. Okay, so the plan here is going to be that we make use of, I don't know, part of this world after this autosave. It's a very cold world. How much? Well, we can make it well, kind of wanted white. I guess white is pretty boring. Nah. I think we're gonna keep it white. So yeah. Ooh. I didn't bring enough of those. But it's not really white. Sort of white, but yeah, we'll do it right here. I'll bring more foundations. And we will put together like a series of production lines for the Proliferator. So let's go back to our home planet. We'll put together a bit of an intro and then we'll go from there. Well, first let's collect all of the materials that we need. So what kind of things are we going to need? We'll need the production assemblers. We'll need the spray coaters. We need belts. Kind of pretty basic stuff. Transportation hubs. Right, let's make our way to our location up here. Right. It looks like we're going to actually easily be able to start doing other things. Right, so production. We've got about 500 assemblers. Is that enough? I don't think so. Let's see, we can go into our inventory here and maybe delete this. Delete some of these, we won't need these anymore. I'll keep those in my inventory, but yeah, we don't need this. Alright, that's probably plenty of space. Right, so let's grab assemblers. Assembling machines or whatever. They should be somewhere over here. Where are they going? Over here. Okay, let's bring like well, that's a lot. Okay, whatever. Now, we're never gonna need that many. Let's get rid of some of them. This last row, let's get rid of that row. Alright. Right. So we need the interstellar transportation, of which we have 22, which is fine. We only really need 3. Then those will want drones. I actually want to take some storage containers, wherever they are. Oh yeah, let's take that. I remember that they are like somewhere in here. Like I made them late. Near these machines. This again is where it would be so good to just have a search function where it goes. Oh, this is where you have this. Okay. They'll be somewhere here. Or we can just make a whole new production line for them. Oh, look at this. We have some... Ah, over here, okay. Alright, let's grab like a few of those. Right, so we put down the interstellar transportation. We need to put in these guys to get the material there, which is going to be like it's going to be coal, diamonds, and then carbon nanotubes, which is fine. I'm pretty sure that diamonds are available in the smelter planet. Right, and then we need belts. Let's bring a few more belts. I think one of the mistakes here is that, you know, these belts, for example... actually, I think they do make it into... I don't know. Alright. Right, then we have the belts, we need power. I only have 24 of these, but I might not want to use them. 720 kilowatts just from idle. But I do like using them. But these are a little bit better, right? Look, we have got plenty of Tesla towers, right? In sorters, we've got 300, about 1,000 of them. That's probably enough. Got some automatic pilots as well. I don't think we really need them. One piece of research that would actually be neat is... I guess we can activate this. Enable a little bit of this, but not like a huge amount. Maybe like 1,000 at a time. I mean, I guess we have the you know, the production lines disabled for the rockets, so we should be okay in terms of running out of materials. Alright. I don't want to gamble too much on that. Okay, so yeah, so we have the drone, the transportation network. We take the material out, we stick it in with the sorters, then we take the material and put it back in the storage, and we have the spray counters. How many of the spray counters do we have? None. Okay, well there you go. That was something that would have been really bad to forget. I don't think we have any inventory space. So what can we delete here? Oh, don't need that, don't need that. Probably don't need like that. Don't need as many of these. Don't need this. Alright, let's fill up the rest with these spray counters. Alright, where are they? Here they are. Alright, we'll take 500 of them. Well, I guess we'll take 250 of them. That should be enough. Alright, I think we should be good, so let's record an intro. Okay, hello and welcome to this video. What we're going to be doing here is, recently in the Icarus Evolution update, the Proliferator Mark 1, 2 and 3 were added to the game, as well as these spray counters, which is a way of increasing the production rates of your various production lines. So what we're going to do is we're going to put together a scaled form of this production line, which produces all of these three, and of course we're going to be using the proliferator to feed itself. So we're gonna make the proliferator production more efficient using the spray counters. So that'll be pretty cool to do. So yeah, the first step that we need is put together an inventory full of materials. So you will need some transportation, interstellar logistics stations, both to receive the various materials like the coal, the diamonds, and the carbon nanotubes, as well as then to supply those materials back into your transportation system. So we've got that covered. Then you need belts to draw out all of the materials. Then of course sorters to insert the materials into the assembling machines. Then of course to take it out again, they need belts to draw things back in. Then we need power to connect it all up, and then we need these spray coaters to actually spray those input materials and get the production rates to be a little bit higher. So yeah, that's basically what you need. And the next step for us here, like we've collected all of that in the inventory and plenty of those materials, so that's all good. The next step is that we need to find our chemical production, which I've lost again, which is great. Zeta Aquilia. Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, so this is the chemical production. I'm gonna rename this to chemical production to make it easier to find. Oops. Caps lock. Okay. So we're gonna make our way to here, and then we'll be back. Oh, the other thing that you might want to actually do is bring some of these foundations and plenty of them. So yeah, I'll be back when we have arrived at that planet. Alright, I actually want to grab more foundations, that's why I didn't go. David, you forgot to connect that. Okay. Now we've done it. Let's go grab some more foundations. Should be available like right over here. What else? I really don't need these. I'm not going to use any of that. Alright, let's make our way over. Chemical production 3, chemical production. Alright. Looking forward to putting this production line together. And then we might also make use of it on some of the chemical production lines that are actually really slow. So I think that'll be pretty cool as well. 22 seconds. Alright, here we go. The research is just sort of ticking away in the background and will help us sort of become more effective over time here. Alright, we'll just land here for the moment. And let's see, where did we start to put those foundations? Ah, here we go. So let's do a little bit more of that. Thank you for that. I've seen people use these foundations pretty nicely. It's you know, it's a easier way to build or to put together production lines. That's very. Looks a little bit better. Okay, whatever. We have a severe lack of item, but it's okay. We've made ourselves a very nice production line here. Alright. Okay, we have made it to this planet. So the first step, I'm just seeing how I want to approach this since we have like production lines right here. So we'll start on this side. I know this is not the prettiest, but you know, we'll just have to live with it. I didn't bring enough of the foundations material. Alright, so let's start with, let's say this right here. And then we can connect the power in. How is the power on this planet? Okay, really good. How much do we have? 4 gigawatts. Okay, so the materials that we need here is actually this. We only need like 200 local demand. And we store it. And let's put these things in. Okay. So for the first step, we actually need coal. So let's go collect this coal, and then we will have it available. Now, the basics here are, if we look at this, so what we want to do here, we'll have to figure out exactly how we put together this production line, but we probably want these spray coaters like this. Then we'll leave a couple of spaces. Get these 3 spray coaters here. And then these. And this is where, you know, we will essentially treat, oops, this is what we'll treat as the start of our production line. Oh, I didn't select the coal, but you can always make up for that later. Oh, we also actually need to do outputs, so... Alright, let's put together these production locations. I think that this is a mistake. So let's put this down. Maybe... So this is the center line, right? So let's go from there. Let's delete these again. So what kind of input and output rates are we getting on this? So let's check. Okay, it's a 1-for-1. So there's no real point in sharing input and output lines. So we'll make this an input line. And this an output line. And we'll leave this space for the proliferators. So, the spray coaters, I should say. Let's put that in the middle. Alright. And this, of course, now these, what does it say about the production rates? I always forget that. Okay, 1.5 production speed. So this recipe goes at half a second. So it's 3 consume 1, no, hang on. 3 consume 2%. 3 because if we get if we get 2, then it's producing 1 per second, but then it's 1.5 times, so it's producing 3 per second, right? So, and then these belts here, they do 30 per second, so we can, if we have 2, this is enough for 3 per second, and then we can have essentially 20 of these. So, well, let's draw these out a little bit more. Do we want 20 or do we? No, we're not going to do 20. Instead, we will do. We'll share. Right, let's get rid of these for a minute. Figuring this out as we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then we need another coal input line. And we need this to come like this, right? And then this is the input. And these two are the output. And these are the inputs. And then I want another one right here, where this is then the output line. And then we can have one more. That's probably enough. At least for now. If we get going with this, I think it should be a good start. Because then we also actually have to do the proliferator stuff. So. Alright. So that would be the input. Another input, then we need an output. Then we need another input. Okay. So each of these share a line, so we just need 10 of them. And I guess it's to there. So let's hook this up. And then we hook this up. Alright. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So this should work once we put power in here. So let's do this. Okay. Right, we'll fix that in a minute. Okay, so we need this. Now let's also accept Proliferator. I didn't actually specify the recipe here. Good thing that we brought some of these. Alright, where's the previous tier? Oh, that's wrong. So we want it here. But it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, okay. Put one there. We'll put one there. Alright. So yeah, that's the Proliferator Mark 1. And we should be producing, full belts here. Can't produce the output fast enough. Now one of the things that I missed with this calculation is that of course we're going to be going a lot faster, right? Now I think this is actually overproducing. 150 per minute? Wow. How come I was so wrong in the rates? So one input, one output in half a second. Right. So actually so one goes at half a second, right? So the fact that we probably want to start over here. Yeah. Because let's start this again. First I'm gonna go fix the power situation though, over here. Collides with another object. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's get another output line going. Surprised that all of this can't keep up. This produces 72 megawatts each. It's mental. Alright, get these done. Little drones. Alright. It's a good thing that we brought these with us. Alright. So, okay, we've doubled the power essentially, so we should be good to go now. The other thing that I should actually take into account when building that proliferator is that, you know, we're going to be using the blue proliferator on these later anyway. So the blue stuff doubles the production speed and adds 25% extra products. So let's do the maths on that. Okay, so our belts are that we're going to assume a 4 stack. Oh, but on the output it's not going to do that. Can these not? No. I'm not going to put in like the stackers. So since the input-output is 1-for-1, we just have to assume 30 per second here. So if we go 30 per second, right, they take half a second to make, and then the production speed is 1.5 times, right? What am I doing? Okay, multiplied by half. So this is the number of machines that one belt can actually support, and then we have to divide it by 2 because of the 100% production increase, and then divided by 1.25 for the 25% extra products. So we can only really do 4 here on one of these output belts. But on the input, we can actually share, because we can stack to 4, we can share an input belt to 2 output belts, right? These are stacked to 2, right? Yeah. Okay. So essentially, these all go. We also should get this. And then we can only actually have 4 here. Because that's the limit of these output belts. Or after 4, we do a double, like a stack. Ooh, I think that would be really cool. All right. So let's change this design. So this is the basics, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that can all go. Let's get rid of that too. And then what I want to do, well, we'll do the sprayer after. So let's actually put together one of these lines the way that it's supposed to be. So we're still working on the research, but that's okay. Right. Okay, so the problem that we have is that the stacker. Okay, so we have 4 on the input. Now let's see if this works. Just while we are... This automatic piler is... We only have 38 of them. Alright. Let's get rid of this, because I want to do something here, just whilst we don't have the, you know, the stacking technology. Okay, put something here. Okay, so then this is the input line. Right. Then every 4 we essentially need a piler up here. We can always go and grab more of these pilers. Because, like after 4, this is basically going to be too full, right? So let's keep drawing this input line. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what happens in the case of, like, if you have a mix So that'll be what's interesting here. Oh, this belt is wrong. Right. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but no, we can fix it. Okay. Alright. And then let's put in, well, we need something here. Then we need something here. And here. And here. And here. So let's take all of this and delete it. Oh, of course, these... Okay, I think this needs to be done differently. Yeah, so this is not right. Alright, need to figure this out again. The reason it was wrong is because essentially, so this produces one full belt, right? So that essentially okay, so one full belt needs to go into a stacker, right? And then it needs to go into figure this out. So I think we're onto something here. So one full belt goes onto a stack and then can be combined with another full belt. So essentially what we do here is that this lane here is the single stack, right? And then we need another stack for the double stack, and then they just need to be combined to the quadruple stack. So essentially what we need here, so this goes here, right? And then it makes its way. Can we get no into this double stack line? Right, where essentially for this, okay, before this it would have already had something like this on it, right? Two, three, four. So there's something in the middle. Right. And then this also needs to end up in one of these stackers, right? And then needs to be merged into this, which can then form the output line. Yeah? Yeah. And then what we can do is trim this back and put another one here. And we can 1, 2, 3. This goes. So this goes in the middle here, and then we also need one in here. Okay. Right, so this goes to here. That needs to be combined with another one. Yep. It ends here, right? So this is a double stack, and then this needs to be combined with... Oh, hang on. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's because this is not quite as scaled as it will be. Because it's, you know, we will be doing the spray coating, and then these will be full lines. Okay. So you combine 2 single stacked into a double. This would be a full single stack, right? So this would be half double stack on here, and then you add another half. So this is, at here it would be a full double stack, which would end in a half a quadruple stack, which we can then combine with this one, which would be another half a quadruple stack to a full quadruple stack. Yeah? You following? And then we can trim this back again. Oops. This can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then of course this one here combines into there. Then we have a 4 stack here. I think. Looks like there's some half stacks. Doesn't look like all of them are fully stacked. It's really hard to tell. But this should be working because this stacks, so this is half and that's half, right? Which goes to half of a 2 half double stacks, and this goes to a quadruple stack. I think it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just that I can't see it properly. But it looks suspiciously like it's not sort of doing what it's supposed to be. But maybe it releases it after a certain amount of time if it can't get another material in. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back in 1 moment. Alright. So... yeah, I assume what happens here is that if it takes two... oh, now we can see it here. They even some that are stacked to 3. Oh, because I probably haven't unlocked a 4 stack, so it doesn't quite work yet. That's probably what's going on here. Right. Well, we should be unlocking this soon. Or does this aim to... so what is it? After setting up the conveyor belt, you can already integrate 2 consecutive cargoes into one, which greatly improves the carrying capacity of the conveyor belt. But I assume that if you put like 2 double stacks into it, but some single stacks are making their way through here for some reason. And yeah, I think it's just timing. So if we delete these again, yeah, then they smoothly go to 4, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that that's the case. That it's just that if another material doesn't make it quickly enough, it just sort of goes, okay, we'll just release this material. Alright, so I think this is how one of them is going to work. And then, you know, of course, we'll add a few more production lines. So let's put down the next one. Transportation. Right, let's give it plenty of space. Go here. Okay, let's give it this and this. Charge. Alright, so we want to produce this material, and we need this material, and we need these diamonds. Diamonds are for everyone. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. So that's filling up this storage capacity here. We'll go 100% use of drones. These as well. $16,000 storage here. Also 16,000 here. Okay, yeah. That radiation reduces the number of drones that go back and forth, which is interesting. Ooh, I didn't put down these. Let's put them down. Right. Cool. So, actually, what we want to do here, I'm gonna get a notepad out. Get rid of this. Save it. As Proliferator. Okay. Mark 1. How do I express this? So I'm gonna just put the key facts in. Production rates 0.1 per 0.5 seconds, right? And then Mark 3 Proliferator adds 100% production speed and 25% extra output. Right? We can stack to 4 on input/output. Let's just make sure that that's correct. What I wrote there. Okay. 100% production speed up, 25% extra products. Alright. Where's my notepad? Oh no, don't close that. Alright. So production rate 1 per 0.5 seconds. My free belts go at 30 per second. So max output to one stack is so we can do 30 materials per second, right? And then it consumes, well, it produces at a rate of 1 per 0.5 seconds, right? So that means that we could only do 15 of those buildings, right? And then divided by 2 because of the extra production speed, and then divided by 1.25 due to the extra output, right? And I think that's how we get to the 4. So 30 times 0.5 divided by 2. No, there's more to it. Oh, divided by 1.5 because of the Mark III. Mark III assembler produces at 1.5x. Right. So then it's, oops, it's 30 divided by, times 0.5 divided by 1.5, right? Divided by 2 divided by 1.25. Okay. I think that makes sense. Right, let's look at this next one then. So it takes 2 proliferators and 1 Mark I and 1 diamond. And they produce at 1 per second. Okay. So Mark I. Okay, let's do the same sort of math here. So production rate is 1 per 1 second. Right? Mark III proliferates 100% production speed and 25% extra output. Can stack up to 4 on input output, that's fine. Mark III gear belts go at 3 per second. So all of that is fine. But this goes to 1 instead. So then we can do 8 of these, and the other thing is that we can share a diamond input belt. So actually what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get rid of this because it's not really needed. This can go like this. Okay, we're researching this and then, you know, we'll get to that eventually. Looks funny. Alright. So on this, it's going to be this input, right, and then this input, and then this input again. And then we just need to give it, yeah, about this much space. So we can have a theme here and here. Okay, and And then we have to put together the output. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to do this part because I want to do that as a part of the guide, but we'll be ready for it. On this one it'll be different. Anyway, I want to finish all of this stuff first. So... okay, so then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And we need a stacker, like right here, that takes all of these in. Oh, and then we can also do the Mark II Proliferator. So then let's put the power here, every second one. 1, 2, 1, 2, no. Put one there and one there. Okay. So this goes down here and merges. No. No, 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 no. So it goes there, and then it goes into this guy for the 4 stack. And then this 4 stack merges with something on here, and then goes in. So that's how this works. Okay. That one goes there. Merges in with this. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit far. Well, we're already halfway here. Well, okay, so what we're gonna do with this one is that we'll actually clone it, like have a second one run into here on the bottom. So that's what we'll do here. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 2 long horizontally. There, 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 there. Okay. Yeah, then this has expansion capacity on this side and this side. Okay, so now we're getting the Mark II stuff. Now on this one we have to put 2 sprayers. That's okay. Alright. And then the Mark III, well, we'll put it like far away, fractal silicon mainly. Alright, so transportation, let's put it like here. Just for consistency, I know that's already covered, but okay, so we're going to be producing this. For that, we need this. We can do that and Okay, you can have these drones, you can have this, and we need carbon nanotubes. Where would they be? Okay. Okay. Oh, we also actually need to demand this here. Because this is the stuff that we would export. Alright. Okay, so this... interesting. So this is Mark II, then the Mark III. Max number of assembler. Okay, then we can also do this. It's equal to 8, and this is equal to 16. So this is going to be working again in a slightly different way, but okay, again, so hang on, this okay is again like a 2 for 1, so we can share the input. Okay, so the way this is going to work is that the final output line is going to be like right here. Yeah. And then this will have a stacker which will be also helped with by this stacker. Well, this stacker. Ooh, you can kinda put them on top of each other. Didn't know that. Sort of like this. We'll have a Tesla tower right here. Okay, I need to get inspiration from over here. Yeah, 2 stackers is enough to get to 4. What? Alright. Okay, so if a single goes no, it needs to be 4 input lines. Hang on. A single goes in here, a single goes in here. Ah, I see, okay. So this is actually slightly different. It turns out that this is the final one. Okay, so this is how this works. Okay, so these are the 4 single outputs that we can do. And because we have a 4 stack on the input. Alright. So this would be the output, one of the output lines. Oh, but this then can't go here. So that's okay. Then we have one of these here. Okay. Actually, one question. So this is complicated. So okay, this is fine because so one of these sides produces essentially, well, it consumes, so this consumes well, let's see. I'm trying to make sense of this. So this is supposed to consume twice the rate of this, right? So this should be consuming basically half of this belt and a quarter of this belt, right? And then this belt is fully consumed by the end here, right? Because in the output, we essentially, this part here is going to be a full belt of double stack, which takes a full belt of 4 stack to do. Okay, so on the output of this is going to be a full single belt, which takes a full double belt. So we actually only need, so we need this on the input here. So we, in this case, oops, let's get rid of this. This is also wrong, because the pattern here needs to be that you get to the long-term direction as soon as possible. Right, and then on the other side of this, we can just reuse this. So you are going to be making these, right? Output, and we will essentially have 16 of these machines. So that's this one plus the full 15. Oh, that really sucks. Ha! That was enough. Alright. That should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Alright, so then let's do the power. This doesn't make sense. Oops. Okay. Okay, there's that one, that one, that one. It's supposed to be even. Okay. Right. And then the output on this side needs to be done through this guy, right? So we would have something like, I don't know, this, yeah, I don't know if this is right, and then it would feed over here. Okay, so now that we have this available, the other thing that we then need to do is go back here and demand it. Maybe only like 500 of it. Yeah? Because we then need the sprayer. which we will put... But I don't want this here. Let's put that there. So yeah, the sprayer will go like right here. And then we will take something out the back here. Okay, you are in the wrong place. We'll use one of the lines in the back here to get this material out. Get it down all the way to here. Then lift it. And then, okay, I think it should be along this line. Yeah. Okay. So then what you can see here is that these machines should now start to go a lot faster, and we should actually be seeing full output lines come through here. But I think they're still... not doing it though. So they're using the 3x sped up. Okay. So where did the math go wrong? Okay, logistic carrier capacity. So this is producing 225 per minute, and we have 4 of them. (225 times 4). Then we divide it by 60. This is only 15, when it should be 30. Okay. So let's go back to this. So the production rate base is 1 per half a second. 1 per half a second. Okay. So from 30 multiplied by half, it should be 15. Right, and then the speed up from these Mark IIIs is 1.5 times. And then the extra output rate from the proliferators here is supposed to be 100% production speed up. So that should be... You're going to question how long have I been doing YouTube for? Since 2012, so about 10 years now. Okay, so why is this not... I mean, this is one of the 2 times. This is producing at half the rate that it's supposed to be. I was expecting, and I want to figure out why. Oh, I see, because I had to take... Oh, you have to choose. I see. So the question is, would you rather get extra material, or would you rather go twice as fast? So I think the answer is we want to go twice as fast. But then these are all slightly wrong. This math is slightly wrong. So it's 5. Then this will be 10, and then this will be 20. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so what we will do here is that we need to get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, at least we figured it out now. Now I know how to do. Right, here we go. Okay, and this will get its power from here. So then we need one of these here that will do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. We put one there, and we put one there. So that's a full belt, that's a full belt, that's a full belt arriving here. So then we need another one of these. And another one of... Where does that one go? Okay. It goes here. So we go like this. Oops. Then we go here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Need more input. Okay, and then we put one additional one here. That does this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then this needs something on the end. All right. Okay, this is very cool. And now you can see that they're actually fairly consistently stacked to 4. Okay. Now actually this, because it needs twice as much of this, it actually would need, we would need to put down 4 of these in total that are completely working end to end. 2 of these, and then 1 of these, right? And I think we will do that so that we can have like a massively scaled production line here. Okay. This needs to go. All of these need to go. All of this needs to go because we need 2 more of these. So 1, 2. From here. Oops. Alright, and then this needs another one here. Alright. Oops. And then we need this one to go here. Draw this down. And this. Okay. And then we can draw this into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So that's that. Trim this. Alright. This one goes here, and then we have one every 2. Actually, what I should have done here, because it would be a lot cooler to have like 1 4 stack going in rather than like we have here, and that's what we're aiming to do down here. Actually, no, because the 4 stack would be coming here, because we essentially draw 2 more materials here to do the other side. Would that work? So we essentially take 2 more here, and that gets to full. I think this is realistically the only way, really. Yeah. Alright. Then the other thing that we need to do is the production. So where did we do this? Okay. We need to do it slightly earlier here. Alright. Oh, this needs to demand this, like 1,000 of it or something. 2,000. And then we can take this out. Oops. Yeah, to here, and then lift it up. And then it would go through here. To wait for this research here to finish anyway. Okay, and then we do this production speed up. And I kind of like the extra materials, and maybe that's useful in some cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't think it's useful in all cases. Like in this case, we just want scale. Alright, very cool, very cool. And this one is the easiest to fix. So we essentially just need 4 more machines here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put them here. So we take this stuff back, maybe to down here. Okay, and then through there. These can go here. Alright. So I think this is the overall idea. And yeah, this can then be demanded from anywhere. And then it's just a matter of scaling this. So once we have finished putting this one together, we'll want to put down 4 of them, and then 2 of these, once they produce like a full belt of 4, Oh, actually... No, the aim here is just to produce like a full 4 stack of these blues. I think that'll be enough. Because essentially this is going to be able to produce 2 full stack of these. And this can produce, well, one of these can produce. So we just need 4, 2, 1. I think it's pretty straightforward actually. I'm quite curious. Actually, this should be able to support this long term, but I think it's because the production actually stalls every now and then. That's why that happens. But yeah, here it's essentially just copying this and putting it down once above and twice below. Alright, let's do the guide. I want to essentially finish the whole thing here. We're gonna start again from where we left off, like just arriving on this planet. Okay, so now we are on this planet and we've actually figured out how to do all 3 of them. And I'll sort of talk you through it, and then we'll actually, as we sort of put each one of these down, we'll actually do what's necessary to put down 1 more lane of each of what we've done here, right? So the idea with these proliferators is that you use these machines, these spray coaters, right? And you take this proliferator, now we're already producing Mark III here, but so you take these spray coaters and you can see that on the input there isn't anything marked on here, but on the output it actually has like the 3 arrows. And then what happens in these production lines, you can actually pick either from production speed up or extra products. In this case, we actually picked the production speed up because that doubles the production rather than just an extra 25% of products. But in certain cases, you might want to get 3 extra products. Like for example, for the materials are really rare, like spine form. Or whatever, or unipolar magnets, anything involved in that, you probably want to use the 25% extra material kind of a thing. And then in sort of these production lines where, the material isn't that precious, like coal in this case, you just want to boost or double the productions because it saves you like putting down some of these conveyor belts. Okay, so we are coupling this with, and we haven't quite unlocked it yet, but we're coupling this with some of this research here that allows us to get these interstellar logistics stations to output a 4 stack, right, of coal. Now at the moment it's a 3 stack, but we're pretty close to finishing some of this research up here, and then they'll be outputting a 4 stack. And the aim is going to be to actually produce, as you can see here, a single 4 stack on the output line here. And we're going to be putting all of the machines together required to actually do that, right? So for that, in this case, we will need another line of coal. And coal, we just have a huge amount of it available in our production line, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, so let's draw the input belt here, and we already know how far it goes. So then you might ask, well, David, how do you know that it's 5 of these belts? Well, we've done the maths, right? So the default production rate of this is that it produces 1 every half a second, and it consumes 1 coal to produce it, right? So that's the default production rate, right? Then the Mark III proliferator that we are spraying onto this is going to result in 100% production speed boost, right? And then of course we can stack to 4 on the input and the output. The Mark III belts go at 30 per second, and the Mark III assemblers produce at 1.5 times, right? So the max number of assemblers that we can do for in the case where it's just one stack is that it's 30 items per second, and then you know, each one gets consumed twice per second, or one every half a second, so we have to multiply by that. And then we have the Mark III assemblers have a 1.5 times speed up, so we have to divide by that. And then of course we're doubling the production speed, so we have to divide by that. And then you end up with 5. So, and let's put down this first 5 here. Right, so let's take this, we'll do it in line. Alright, here we go. So then we need to do this here. And the thing that you have to remember is to make sure this is set up correctly. By default, it actually does extra products, but you actually wanted to do production speed up in this case. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So then the next thing to think about here, we'll actually put this here and just fix this up and put it here. Right. Is we have a 4 stack on the input, or we will do once this research finishes after 23,000 of these universe matrix, which is not going to be a problem for us. But we only have a 1 stack on the output, so what's the point of this 4 stack on the input? Well, that's where these stackers come into play. So, why? Okay, do I need to do this? No, that sucks. I think the grid lines are getting tighter, which is why I can't do it there. But anyway, we'll put it there. It's not the worst thing to happen in the world. Okay. So the way that we can essentially refresh this is that we just put it through one of these, and then we can keep producing, right? And then, of course, so on the output here, we have our double stack. So in the end, we want a full quad stack. So then we need another one of these down here, right? And then feed another one in here. Right. And then, of course, this is going to be combined with another quad stack that's going to come from the back somewhere, and then we can actually put it into the logistics station. Okay, and then we need to provide it power. Okay, that's fine. Cool, so that's one of these done. So then we just put in another one. So that one goes here. Then we need to draw this input belt here, and then we can do. Okay, I didn't quite draw this far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can could of course use blueprints here if we wanted to, but I think that's just a little bit of an overhead at these sorts of build levels. Alright, and it also would be harder for you to understand what's going on. Right, so then we connect this right after this, presumably autosave. So this will be producing a full belt once we sort of connect everything up. This will be producing a full belt of 1 stack, right? And then there's half a belt of a 2 stack here, and there's another half a belt of 2 stack, which you then have to feed another one of these. And then on the output here, we're going to have half a belt of a 4 stack, so we can actually double this again, and then we'll have a full belt of the 4 stack. So the other thing that we're missing here is that we actually need one of these. In that case, it actually was pointing in this way, and then we just draw this through here, make sure it's lifted. Then we're going to be using the spray coating, and then we should see over time, as these guys start to use these sped up coils, we will see a full belt right here, and also right here. Right, so that's this part of it done. We can actually trim this back a little bit. And then we just have to do it again, which should be pretty simple. So we need another one of these, right? And then we need some more of this input. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can trim this back a little bit, and of course this will get combined here, and then we need another one of these. Come on. here to stacker to 4. And then we can draw this to here and then finally merge it into there. Right, and we get this, and then let's do this one more time. Yeah, here we go. We can do this from here into here, and then get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason this is a little bit longer than that is because of that clash that we had, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll live with it. Okay, and then we put one here and one here, and then we merge it with this. And now we have another one of these 4 stacks here. So once this actually is needed again, we will have this 4 stack going in here. Okay, so that's the Proliferator Mark 1. And whilst we're talking, we've already produced 6,000 of these universe matrices, which is great. Okay, now the next one here is actually going to work a little bit differently. And the reason for that is that it actually needs 2 input materials here, right? So what we've done here is that we'll share the input line. Well, yeah, we'll share the input line here. Now, this involves a little bit of maths, right? But it's also pretty straightforward. So the aim is going to be to get a 4 stack on the output, and it takes 2 Mark IIs to actually produce that output, right? So that means that at this point where we are producing half of a belt of 4 stack, we'd be consuming a full belt of 4 stack on the input, but only half a belt of the diamonds, right? So on the other side here, we can actually share the diamond belt, but we can't share the proliferator belt. So what we need to do is we actually need, and I'll show you how to put together, I'll show you how to put together this side, because the other parts are kind of boring, or very similar to what we've done in the past. So we just need to bring this out to here. This saves me from putting in some of the input side things. And then we need another one of these here, right here. So that that can start to spray coat these things as well. And the other thing that I'm actually going to do here to make it just a little bit easier for myself is that we'll put that one there. Then I'll actually draw the full output and we'll just delete it where I don't need it. Right, so in this case, the maths is slightly different because it actually produces at 1 per 1 second. So it'll be essentially double the number that we can put on here. But you probably don't want to go too far horizontal. So in that case, we only choose to put 2 of these together, right? And it means that in the end, we'll have 4 stacks of the basic, 2 4 stacks of this Mark II, and then 1 4 stack of this Mark III, which actually works out pretty nicely. Okay, so let's do 10 here, up to here. I actually should have done output. And then we can sort of do this again. Okay, so it actually turns out we don't need to put down more power, which is great. Right, and then we just need to copy this up here. So put this into here, and then this, oops, this can go 1, 2 here. So that can make its way into here. And then we of course need to go out 2 again, and then just make our way into there. Okay, and then this will just need something there. Okay, so now we have connected the Mark II, and in this case or at least the first stage of it. So then we need one of these guys right here. Okay. And this will of course merge into here. Then we will take 1, 2, well, we'll just go all the way to here. And then we have essentially doubled. Okay, we need another one of these right there. This should be good. And then we have essentially doubled this output rate right here, which is a great state of affair. Like, state of events? I don't know. State of the world? Anyway. And then of course the other thing that we can do is that we can do another one of these on both sides here, right? And quite conveniently, there's still 2 ports left on either side here for us to be able to do that. So that is also really good. Okay, so that's the Mark II. Now the Mark III works in a very similar way to the Mark II, but of course the production rate is 1 every 2 seconds. Demonstrate that over here, so let's hover over that. So 1 every 2 seconds, but other than that, it requires a slightly different input material, but other than that, it works in a very similar fashion. But it means that we are only going to end up with 1 4 stack, right? So in this case, we essentially need to get all of the material to these here, and we can share these input lines pretty comfortably, right? So what we're going to do here is I'll flip this. Okay, never mind. I will have to put this down manually. Right, let's get this. Okay. And then of course we want to produce this Mark III. And then we just need to get this material in. Right. Oh, look at this. I actually put this down in the right way. Right. And then this line here needs to merge into there. So what we need to do here is lift it. Then get it down into there. And then we can also have another one here. Okay. Cool. So then here we get a full line of double stack that then produces a half a line of a quadruple stack that gets sort of merged up. And yeah, we've just filled up our whole storage, which is great. All right, and now we just need to put down all of these machines. This, and then we need all the way to here. And then we have produced the Mark III material. And of course, we also need to be spray coating the Mark III material. So the next step that I'm going to do is that we're going to get this production to 4 times 30, which is 120 of these per minute. And we're going to do that by, of course, putting down another one of these arrangements on this side. And then we have to double this and double this as well. So let me do that, and then I'll show it to you all working. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. 1 moment. Okay, now we have to put this down again, but what I'm gonna do is do a blueprint. So what do I want here? I probably want all of this all the way to, let's say, here. No. Don't want that. Why doesn't it? I want to like not select, like deselect. Quit mode, use now, no. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know how to unselect. Oh, this is the sharing code as well. Okay, good. So if I start from here, okay, that works. But then it copies like this as well. Over here. Right click to remove. Okay. It worked right there. Alright. I don't get it. Sometimes the right click works and other times it doesn't. So if we go, oops. Nope, still don't want that. Ah. So if I go to here then, alright, just need to get rid of this. Okay. Save blueprint system is a little bit finicky here. Okay. Nope. Anyway, I think it should be okay. Yeah, it actually was fine. Alright, so how do I know it's lined up? Right, let's just zoom in here. Okay. That would be lined up. Okay, blueprint system is still not perfect. Missing. Or maybe it's user error. Probably it's user error. Yep. So this and that here. Nope. think I just missed copying a little bit in here. Alright. So that's fine. So we will do this, and I think it was user error. Okay, use this. Should have started from the other side. Oh well. Oh, this is going to be slightly different. That kind of sucks. I have enough space, but I also need to actually put another. I can just go down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right, let's do that. Okay. Actually needs to go to here. Right, and then we have this to do the output. Then we of course need coal. Now, I don't know if I'd be happy with this blueprint because it has like that little bit there. It's not great. So, I mean, this side just needs the one line. There's so much space up here. And we can just copy this. Okay. So, what we'll do this. Oops. Let's be very careful. I mean, it collides. Oh, right. I don't think this is really needed up here, so get rid of that. This, it's actually a different item, it looks like. Alright. And then we would want to take all of this. Actually, this is not quite right either. so let's do this again. Get all of, maybe all of this. Okay, so it needs to go to here. Okay, I think this works. Alright. Actually, this needs to go somewhere else as well. So, actually, let's put the third one in. Actually, let's start here. Alright. Oh wait, we still get it given here, which is not great, but hey. Okay, I think this lines up. So this needs to go. Okay. So then, right, where would the middle of this be? So it starts here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, so it would be like here. Let's clean this whole thing up, get rid of this. This into here. Get these drones in. All right. So that goes into there. We'll draw this back and to where? Okay, I think to here. Alright, let's lift this up and then we can go into there. Okay. So this is going to be an output line. Let's get it into here. And then this will be an input line. This can be an output line. Okay. Input. Output. Oops. Why isn't this working? Why aren't you working? Alright. Does that work? Yep. Okay, then we have an output line here, one input line, alright, and that's it. That's pretty neat. So, I think let's make this like the thumbnail or something. Yeah. Right, 1 second. Let's do that screenshot. Okay, cool. Alright, so So this is it. And the other thing that I actually wanted to do is just make this available to people who want it. Yeah, that's everything. So let's copy this. Alright. So we'll do Mark 1 blueprint. Alright. So let's make sure it works. So I would hate to share something that doesn't work. Let's save blueprint. How do I new blueprint book? We'll call this Proliferator. Actually, let's get rid of this and we'll just share that file. I don't know, I'll find a way to share that file. So, oops. Save changes. Let's delete the, well, save blueprint. I want to save it in this book. Okay. New blueprint 002. Well, where is it saved? Okay. Well, we'll call it Mark 1. Okay, save to selected planning this time as a blueprint, file to the blueprint library, note to specific blueprint, save path. Oh. What? Oh, the thumbnail text is Mark 1. I guess it... as well. Okay, let's save. Okay, and then we can... Oh, we should call it Proliferator. I'm gonna assume it works like this. Proliferator slash Mark 1. What? Delete this book. Delete this. Delete this. Alright. So. Let's go. How do you bring that up? Okay, so Proliferator. We should actually select, make it this. Yeah. So let's put in this. Oops. This and Mark 2 in here, and then we put Mark 3. Okay. Okay. So this is the Proliferator, and this is the Mark 1. And if we put it down, we have it available right here. Okay. Really cool. I'll try to find a way to share that. Alright. I think if we shift this down, like, a little bit, we'll be good to go. So let's see. Save. Okay. Proliferator. Proliferator. We'll call this Mark 2. Alright, and then we'll use this. Okay, slash Mark 2. Save. Okay, good. Let's delete this one. Okay. So what we're going to do now is unceremoniously delete all of it. Okay, including this guy. Okay. I don't know what I just did here. Nothing that I wanted to. Okay. So let's get this done, this out of here, this out of here. This can get out of here. Okay. This doesn't work. All right. So let's go Proliferator Mark 2. Put it like, I think this should be fine. Doesn't have to align perfectly vertically. Right, we'll do this. So let's give them this. Now here, of course, we'll just need to copy this top one down. Let's only take it to here. Alright, so if we need that here, well, that should line up with this one. Then we need, I guess, the diamonds. No, this material can go on the inside, and then the diamonds can go on the outside. Okay, I think I'm out of these guys, which sucks. Alright, let's put this down. We'll go home. And grab more of them before we keep going. Right. Anyway, well, actually, hang on. We don't have to go home because we did this in an intelligent way. Alright, buildings. These, and just get me like, I don't know, 1,000 of them. Promote demand. And we'll store it. We can grab these, and I guess we'll also, whilst we're at it, we'll get more of these here. Promote demand. Okay, cool. So we just have to wait for that to arrive. Then we should be good to go. This is very handy, of course. Anyway, what we can do is, in the meantime, get these guys in. So they can get some power from here, some power here. Oh, for some reason. Okay, good. So that's all done. Let's grab like a bunch of them. Okay, cool. That's really good. And then we need this side again. I think this will be fine. Okay. So here we will draw out this material closer, then we can draw this material to here. Alright. This should be fine. So that's this one done. Okay, so this just goes on the other side, so that's all good. Alright, so then what we can do is copy all of this and save it. Now, let's get rid of that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. I think the rest is fine. Yep. So this is Proliferator / Mark 2. It's called Mark 2. Yep. Will override. That's the point. Alright, so then we have Mark 2, Mark 1. So if we go Proliferator, Mark 2, yes. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Right, and then this one can get trimmed back actually. So I mean, this just needs to be copied. With a little bit of space. Well, probably like this. Okay. So we will take this material. Oops. Into here, and then take these nanotubes into here. Get these guys done. Oh, we need a stacker. So we go up here and then down. These guys need that. Okay, and we want to finish this. Right, so now we have all of our blueprints figured out. Very cool. So we can probably trim this back here. So what I want to do here Okay, so we have just finished putting together all of these, and I'll find a way to make these blueprints available. So what I've been doing here is that once I finished it, which I have done now, we just sort of copy it all. Alright, let's copy this, and then I also need to make sure to copy this part up here, right? And then we go Proliferator / Mark 3. We'll call this Mark 3. So in the description somewhere, all these three should be available as blueprints. So then you can use what I've done here in your own game if you want. Alright, so the way it works is basically, as you would expect, except I've made a slight mistake here. Oops, come on. So I need to fix that up for like the whole blueprint. So what did you have? Okay. Because this wasn't using the production line. It wasn't using the production speed up, which is what I wanted it to do. Come on. Alright, here we go, and did I? Alright, there we go. And now what you can see is that we're getting very nice and clean full 4-stack. Now every now and then it's not quite happening, but you know, you can never know. But yeah, you can see that this is building at a rapid pace, producing at a rapid pace. In fact, it should be producing at 4 times 30, which is 120 per second. So that's pretty cool. Actually, I think this will be the better better, oops, don't do that, better thumbnail. So you should have seen that as the thumbnail. But yeah, this works now. I just need to update the blueprint so that if you want to use this, it's actually correct. So let's just Proliferator slash Mark 3 Mark 3, and we'll give you that and save. Okay, cool. So that's all good. And then of course this one, which is also available in the description. Now, sadly, I'm out of diamonds, but it does work. As you can see, we have a full storage of this. Probably need to request this stuff here locally. Then they should go pick up more. We'll see. And yeah, this also works. So we have essentially gone to 4 times on this here as well. So yeah, now that, yeah, so there you go. I'll also make sure to update that blueprint to sort of demand these things locally so that you actually have it available. Now this is completely empty, unfortunately, of course, but yeah, so that's the Proliferator production line, which is an excellent addition to the game. So we'll have a lot of fun with it, and you know, some of these fairly costly materials, such as, you know, particle collider stuff producing critical photons, we can actually boost the output by 25%, which would be pretty cool. And then, you know, some of these others here that we have available. I actually wonder what happens when you do it with this. I assume nothing. Maybe we'll experiment with that for just a minute here, but yeah. Anyway, we will leave it at that. We have done all what we intended to do in this guide. So yeah, thank you for watching. Until next time, bye. Alright, now I do actually want to experiment with what happens with this. So let's do, yeah, these now have input buffers. And I think the way it works is that if, as long as your input buffer is full, it's all good. But anyway, I want to just try this. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Let's demand some of this, not a lot. Local demand. Very curious what's going to happen here. I suspect not a lot. Alright, come on. Ooh, okay. Fluid input 2%. Ah, now it's 98%, so it does actually work. Because normally these are... Okay, I'll just add this. Okay, we were just experimenting a little bit here with these fractionators, right? So by default it's 99% and 1%, but with these here it's actually 98% and 2%. So this also works on the fractionators. Now it looks like you don't get extra materials, it just sort of doubles the production rate, which makes sense. Or doubles the chance, but yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Good that they thought of that. So yeah, just wanted to add this little footnote. Okay, I think we'll leave this in place. it's kind of neat. That means that you only have to have half as many of these. You can see that none is actually coming back the other way, and it's because we are, of course, like using up all of it. Or maybe not. Oh, I guess the output product is stacking, and then, you know, the input isn't coming through, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I think this is really cool. Now we can actually make use of this. These are here, but of course, yeah, diamond production is a little bit difficult to manage, but that's okay. Yeah, we have this available now though, so I'm pretty pleased with that. So if we wanted to somewhere put together another production line, then you know, we could, but yeah, I don't think that we need to right now. Wow, look at this. The full production rate of these, it's quite difficult for it to keep up, but yeah, especially with these diamonds. Alright, so what do we want to do next? I just wanted to produce those 2 guides, and then I was actually very excited to start a new playthrough. So maybe what we'll do here on the end is that we will get going on that, because I'm pretty excited for it. So, you know, well, let's save this. I guess completed Proliferator. Let's save that. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll go to the main menu and we'll start a whole new game. I haven't played Dyson Sphere in a big way in a while. Now, one of the problems or things that I don't like in this game is the fact that you run out of resources. But of course, there's actually this infinite setting, so I kind of want to play with that. I'll see how it goes, but so. I'm actually sort of divided on whether that's a good idea, because, you know, part of the game is that you're supposed to run out of material and then go and explore in other, you know, other galaxies or other stars. And whilst that's fine, one of the things that can happen in the late game is that, you know, you just end up sort of following or connecting more and more and more and more planets, and you sort of fall behind on all of it because your previous planets run out, and that's sort of what you end up doing, right? And depending on how far you push your production lines, that's what's going to happen in the end, right? Like, you're going to run out of materials on your various planets. So what I'd much rather do is be sure that when I've boosted the production of the raw materials to a certain level, that, you know, I don't have to come back or worry about it. So yeah, that's why I want to set this to infinite. I'm interested in your thoughts, let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna try this, see if that makes it more fun to play. So let's start. And I don't want to keep going with that previous save, because I think there's like a few star systems that, you know,
welcome to the actual universe.
Weren't actually being generated.
You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
I want to make sure that we get a lava planet here. I think that's a lava planet right there. Not sure though. If we don't get a lava planet, then I'm probably going to restart this.
Everything here is yours.
Oh, maybe I won't. I don't know.
As one of
I'll take a look.
and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, You will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch.
I
I
wonder.
have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Isn't it going to drive itself to the planet? Oh, really? You're gonna make me do it? What if I don't go to this planet?
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
I cooperated. I was kind of tempted not to cooperate. I do want to know what kind of material is available in this star system. Just to see what kind of environment we're going to be working with here. Alright. Hello.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful
But it doesn't tell me.
functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this
Okay,
mission,
there's a lava
you will
planet
manipulate
here, so
Icarus
that's good.
to travel beyond the stars.
But yeah, it doesn't
and
tell
create
me what
miracles.
kind of. Okay, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright.
You can
Now
use the
we
same
need to-
operation to collect resources, such as
Okay.
trees, gravel.
I already did that. Alright. What we're gonna do here, audio, gameplay. Miscellaneous. Advisor tips. Alright. Thank you. We don't need any advisor tips. Alright, so what is the kind of first thing that we need to do? Well, we need to start doing research. I think that's the main thing. So that means that we need to produce some of these magnetic coils. Right. The magnetic coils, let's see, do we have enough for these? We only have enough for 5. I think. No, we have enough. That's very cool. Okay, and then what's after that? So then we have this. I mean, this is gonna be like the first target, right? But we probably want to unlock this. And then start putting, and this, of course. I think these two are enough, and then we can start putting things together. The thing, and also this. The thing that is really important here is for us to just start to be able to automate everything. Okay, we need 10 of these. But I don't know if, we're not going to get enough of that. So we probably will need to do some of this. I think this is all the research that we need to do by hand, unfortunately. Okay, so that's the copper ore. And then we can... Alright, let's then leave that going. Okay, we can get that out of here. And I'm very much interested in actually infinite reserves. Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put these down. Probably for hang on, how did the rotation go? Okay, here we go. Maybe more like this. Alright. And did I unlock the power part? Power production, we do need some of that. Oh, I think that power is, yeah, right here. We can have this. Okay, we don't really need those milestones, really. Okay, so in the replicator, we need, actually we need, no, we need some of these. Let's go to 10. And then, yeah, we also need some, I think these circuit boards are, yeah, made up of this. Let's make 10 of them. Then we also need 10 of these. Alright, one more. Okay. Let's get that into my inventory. Oh, we can't even fly. Only jump. I'd like to have the power grid. I need universe exploration for that. Okay. We'll do all of this research manually, and then we should be able to start putting things together here. Okay, so for that we need more of these. And what do we need for that next one? I'm looking at the magnets. We need 10 of those coils and 10 of those. So let's do 10. And what was it? 10 of the other ones. Okay. Then out of this. So let's go over here and grab some more of it. Yeah, the aim here is going to be everything automated, nothing manual, as quickly as it's reasonable to do that. Actually, one of the things that I should do, let's get some of this. Oh, look at that, we got a bunch of organic crystal. Anyway, we don't need to do it right now. Don't need that. Okay. Yep. That's fine. So the first thing that we want to do is get the production lines for our production lines going, right? So we need, yeah, well, hang on. So let's go here. So we need more iron, that's fine. We'll grab this. Oops. So we can make 4. Let's make that. Let's make another one. Cool. Alright. Conveyor belt and sorter. Yes. I understand all of that. Is there not like another miscellaneous? Only show necessary tips. Right. I really don't need tips. Alright. So for this we need, okay, so we need at least one smelter. Okay, so we essentially take the output from here. We'll have 2 of these smelters for now. Okay. I don't like those milestones either. They get in the way. Alright. Wow, this is all very slow. Right, don't have these. So we'll need to produce more of those. Okay. Actually, maybe what we can do is maybe get a second one of these, replicate these ones here as well. Another mining machine. Alright. A lot of stuff going on here. Right, we're building another one. Just one. Now, wind turbines, I usually want them to be kind of away, but so let's put a Tesla tower like right here. I know that we have a problem here, but that's okay. We'll fix that problem. Kind of feel very inadequate at this stage in the game. Okay, we've still got a minute here. Right. The reason I want a second one is so that we can get copper into our inventory more reliably. Alright. We also definitely need more of this. Let's take more of that. And whilst we wait, we can always go over here and grab more of this. Right, now we have our second mining machine. Alright. So let's put this to here. Ooh, we also actually need to do the same for coal here. So let's do that. And actually, this one's more important on the coal for now. So let's take this guy. Okay. Let's take those 50 and then we can stick that into there. Alright. Good. So at least that works, sort of. We definitely need more of these. Right, whilst we wait for that, let's collect more of these. Because we'll need organic crystals later. Only got 5 so far. All right. What do we have? Okay, still don't have enough of those. That, maybe these here as well. All right. Now look at that, we got some more organic crystals. much did that result in? 19. That's pretty good. Alright, so if we take this guy... Well, let's give one over here. Oops. One over here. And actually we can take those and put them into here. That'll be handy. I have 3 of these, so I'm gonna go over here and just sort of... Yeah. Right, let's get these onto the grid lines. Nice. So we'll connect this into here, and then this into here. Then we should be getting this a little bit more reliably. Okay. Do we have storage? Okay, so let's... Oh, we also need stone right here, so let's do that. Let's put that down. Ooh. Alright, let's get rid of it and we'll try and get it into this. I know it's not perfect, but at least it'll be powered. Right. Because then we can start to store some of these materials, right? And at least not have to produce this anymore. We will need more conveyors. A lot more conveyors. Right, we can take those. I thought they changed the... Oh, I guess the output buffers weren't changed, but yeah, the input buffers are much lower than they used to be. So that's really good. Probably need more of these. Oh, and then I did want one of these. And how many sorters do I have? I only have one. I like this music. It's very good. Alright. Sorters. Let's make a few of those. Okay. Yeah, the aim here is going to be to have the basics figured out. And we'll just sort of have the various materials here. Now, I think this will be enough space. Come on, where do I get this? Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have enough of those. Right, I'll put one here. Alright. Then draw this back down. At least put this into there. Okay. Well, actually, we need this for multiple things. So let's do this. And then we'll just sort of do this. Should be fine for now. Okay. So we'll start the production there and we'll put down 2. Okay, let's get these guys. Here we go. Alright. Produce the output. What we can actually do here is put a second one. Okay. This wasn't perfectly thought out, but you know, I'll forgive myself for that. Okay, we need more stone. This isn't going to be the long-term solution anyway. Right, let's get 5 of those going. Yeah, we should also smelt that stone. I think that would be good. Alright, let's grab this. We should actually put that into a box. So let's do that. Here we go. One gigajoule, really? Oh, I see, that's fine. Really? It's not within the radius. Okay, would this be? Yes. Alright. That can just slowly do its thing. Try and fly here. Alright, we can do this input. I don't think I have another Tesla tower. Okay, let's make more of these, but I don't have the this thing here. I should also put that in a box. No, I don't think we need to do that in a box. Make a lot of this, so oh, I don't have that, right, because I don't have the I see, right, so let's make like 20 of them. Alright, grab this. So that's the other thing that we need to kind of smelt here. Not pleased with this. Because what we need like a few materials along here, although it's not great. How about we do this in a different way, right? Alright, let's get rid of this. How many do I have of these? Okay. Ooh, that's annoying. Alright, so I'm going in the wrong direction here. It's telling me that I'm in the wrong direction, alright? Yeah, it needs to be going like this, alright. So, let's do this, and we'll get rid of this. Alright, production. Maybe we'll do 3. Or maybe 2. I should be careful here not to overdo it with these things. Because I don't really have a lot of power available. Alright. So this is the iron ore, the smelted iron. So let's set this up. Alright, now let's think about this a little bit. Right, so for that we need the cogs, for that we need the circuit boards that we also need for that, right? For that we need those as well. did have a method for that before. So what we can do how many different materials do we need for basically for everything that's here? This will allow us to go where we need to go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's all of those 5, no, because of this stone. Okay, so it's only 5 materials, right? So what we actually want to do here, I think, is that we can actually do the output on up, right? Get rid of this. Because we essentially just need 5 lines that go down with the various input materials. Okay, and then we'll put down 2 more, but, well, 1 more for now. Actually, okay, so we'll do this. That's the output to there, right? This is instead going to produce this. We'll take that. Yeah. Well, I would just sort of have a second one in case I need it. Let's produce, let's make 10 of these for now. So, once we are done with this, what we can do is actually replace this line here with a copper line and do the copper smelting and then have the copper available. Although I don't think any of them actually need the copper. Well, we do need it to make certain things. So yeah, we will need it. But we'll replace this with a copper line and then it should be okay. Yeah, this is going to be kind of slow going until we get going here. Alright, so what we can do here is we can get rid of these things. Do we get this yet? No. Not yet. But yeah, let's see, where does this end? Okay, so I think it would occupy, so 1, 2, 3, I think this would be fine. Yeah. Oh, but actually, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just want the second one of those. And then we stop this. And we want to bring this, bring it up 1, down. Okay. That still needs to be put down, but anyway, then we will put this guy in. Copper output will start sort of here. So you are going to be producing copper. And then you can output to here. Okay, then we want another one of these guys. Right, let's get this in. Then yeah, this belt can essentially end here. Right there, we're getting the copper. Okay, so we've done this. Don't have more conveyor belts, so what we can do after this here is we'll have 1, 2, and this will be the output. Output. The reason I'm doing 2 is just so that we get a little bit more produced here. Okay, and this is the input. Alright, so we need more of these. Okay. So now we have managed to get access to a whole bunch of stuff. So the conveyor belts. Okay. So what we can do next here is just put this guy down. That's fine. We can grab some from over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. That's all taken care of. How long until we get more? Okay. There we go. Right. And then I want a storage box here. And you are going to be making conveyor belts. Yeah, 20 per minute. Alright, so that's really good. I think the next aim, let's put some of these wind turbines down as we're getting them. Okay, so we're back to 100% satisfaction. Now, we will run into problems here actually, so let's get rid of these. Alright, come on, stop getting stuck. Alright, let's build, I don't know, like this. Then we can also do so let's put all of these down. Okay. It's all good. I was trying to fly again. So look at that. We have built. Let's see what kind of rates are happening here. It's only 70. So actually I would prefer, well, we'll take them anyway. So let's get another one onto the other side. And then we can put things into here. Okay, so I guess we're getting more wind turbines, so let's put those down. Do we have enough? Yeah. So we can have another one here. Good. And you know the good thing? This is gonna work forever if we wanted to. We're not gonna run out of material, so we're all good on that front. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go like that. That's fine. So we can go here. Okay. That's good. And yeah, we want to get solar panels soon, but until we have our basic stuff sorted, I don't think that we should start to do much more of that. I also want to actually put together foundation stuff, but for that we need steel. So there's some more sorters. I think that's the next thing that we should make, and then, you know, the next thing after that should be like these guys. So that's now producing. Okay. So yeah, the next thing is going to be sorters here, and they need circuit boards. And circuit boards need this, sorry, this and this. So this needs to keep going here. Where's the... Ah, okay. Now, what we actually want to do here, let's draw this to here, is make use of this material for the things that we need here. So we need to produce those the coils, and we need to produce circuit boards, and then we don't really need the copper anymore, so we can get rid of this line. So what we're gonna do is we'll put down 2 of these, and then we need a bunch more. Alright. And then we can draw this. Do we need cogs for? Yeah, we need cogs there. Okay. You will be producing circuit boards, and for circuit boards you need this, okay, and this, and then you can actually output to here. Here. So that's circuit boards, and then we need more of those. Yeah, then we want to get rid of this line after this. We'll do the coils now. And I think we don't even need the magnets anymore after this. So yeah, we can... Do we need the magnetic things for anything else? No. Okay. Do we have the machines? Okay, they're coming. What are you lacking? See, this is why I'll do 2 more here. But we probably don't even have enough of this anyway. Alright. You have to be careful with making sure that we don't actually consume too much of this. So let's keep an eye out on that. But as long as we don't get a full belt here, we should be okay. And it doesn't look like it, because then at least we still can produce those. Alright. So now we have some of those arriving. Now, I think for now, 2 stacks are enough. And then this can stop producing. Alright. So now I need magnetic coils. So... well, this needs... yeah. Right. Here. Okay, and then we have our output line that starts here. Okay, so then we get our magnetic coils. Then we can trim this back, and this can go. And of course that can go. So, what can we now produce? Alright, let's produce these next. Cool. So for that, we need one of these storage boxes. Okay. So this should continue. This should continue. These cogs should continue. But we have this now, so that's good. Let's do more of this. Oh, and probably this. Well, I don't know. So what do you actually need to make this? Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe that answers that question. What else? Circuit boards, okay. Alright. And before we run out of it, we get enough of it. Okay, good. And I do... Can this keep up? No. Currently cannot, so... Okay. and put that there. Okay, so now that we have these sorters, what do we want next? How are we doing for power? Okay, we're still okay, so I don't necessarily have to do that next. Let's do these assembling machines, because I assume I'm getting low on them. Yeah. And we can actually make them now. So. Let's have this here. And again. So you are going to be making assemblers. So you need plates and these cogs. Okay. Cogs, some plates. What else? And the circuit boards. Okay. Get 2 of those in. Alright, let's wait for that one. Cool. Problem. Right. Problem solved. That's what we're here to do. We're here to solve problems. Okay. So now we get these guys done. What are you lacking? Oh. Well. What are we supposed to do? Can't get these out fast enough. Alright, so what we can do is put down a second mining machine and essentially find a way to refresh this belt. So maybe that would be good, but anyway, I think it's sort of working sometimes. You know, every now and then it gets something through here, and once these are all full, you know, it'll be good. Actually, for now, let's just do one. And only do one here. Because 300 is quite a lot at this stage of the game. Right, they got one. Maybe this is why I should only be doing one. But hey. But all of these circuit boards are being consumed, so anyway, let's not worry about it too much. We have another 9 here, and they should just keep coming. Alright. Well, let's hope that we don't need this again. We need it for the Tesla tower. Well, I mean, I guess this is a really good opportunity to refresh that. Okay. So, gathering. So let's throw down a quick line of smelters here. Well, I guess we can just do them along here. One, two, three, four. Do this output line. Okay. Hey, but you don't have sorters. Yeah, I do. There you go. Alright, once we have more of these, we'll get this to more. Alright. So, we will put this to here. And then. Okay, voila. We are back. And good to go. Yeah, only make me one. I think 50 is probably enough for now. And actually I would prefer to just refresh that a little bit down there as well. So let's get like a little bit of this. No, it would be like here. So get a couple of sorters to go like right here. Oh. Right, covers that. Then we can, you know, okay, so that refreshes that line. Yes, it's a little bit hacky, but it will work. So, right, let's get these in the drones. Cool. Alright, cool. So we have that material available again. It should be good. And then we should get more of these. Also do a little bit of that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get these guys here. I think we're about to run out of Tesla towers. So let's do Tesla towers. Okay. So similar sort of arrangement. We'll put that guy there. Alright, buildings, Tesla tower. Okay. Now, not the ideal place to put this. So let's get rid of this. And put that there. Alright, get these over. Okay. Let's see. Get this in here. Oh, is that a... No. Why am I drawing these? These have no purpose. No purpose, I tell you. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Excellent. How am I doing? Right, we can go grab more coal. Okay. That's pretty good. So now we have Tesla towers. So let's make the next step the wind turbines. Really just wanted to open it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete this. Right. Pointless, but hey. So what does it take to make this? That's pretty straightforward. So lack of item. Come on, give it to me. Where's it? There you go. I'll just grab both of those. And yeah, we'll expand that, but for now I want all of them to work. Storage box is done for. Alright, so then we need to do storage boxes next, but for the storage boxes I need something else. I need stone moving in here, which means that I need another smelter. So we'll do a smelter, not in line with this, which we learned was a bad idea last time. But, okay. So that can go here. Okay. It's a bad location for it. Alright. We were doing this. So it needs this, and I think it needs this. And then it needs this. Alright. Happy days. So now I want storage boxes, but for storage boxes I need another smelter. So let's do the smelters. Using that slot for now, that's fine. Ooh, but it's... I can't do that stuff yet. Well, so what we need to do here... Okay. We need circuit boards. Let's grab some of those. Come on, move it. Move it. Grab those. And what else? We already have these, some of these. Well, I shouldn't say that we have them. Energy producing. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, that should help. And then we can actually put those smelters back. Maybe at least some of them. 1 or 2 of them. Alright, let's just put one back. Okay. But we also needed some stuff over here. Let's make these. Let's make another 10. Let's make the smelter location over here. So, here we go. These are disgusting lines, bad. I'm not that worried about it. It's just so that we don't have to mess with the output. No, we don't have to mess with manually putting things together. So that's why. Alright. We'll have 4. We'll come up with a better way of doing this later. Right. Once we have all of these Mark 1 things done though, it's gonna be go time. Alright. Still need a few more things though. So, right. This needs to come into here. Alright, that's good. That's precisely what's needed. Then we just need this, and we should be good to go. Okay. What are you missing? Who put that there? Who put that there? How did that even happen? How in the world? Oh, well, that's brilliant. Who put that there? Alright, that's better. So, you are going to be making smelters. And then I want you to put that there. Ooh, we need to be careful with room here. That's okay. We can always keep going on the other side of this. Actually got lucky here. Okay, so lots of things like this. This needs to come. This needs to come. And then circuit boards. This. Alright. I'm gonna tell me I have a lack of item. I do not. Okay. We do have a lack of power, but we'll fix that. I just want to get these going. Alright, come on. Get these couple of things done. This is a very handy line. Why are you not working? Ah, now you are. Alright. So we just need to wait for those top ones there. The drones are like messing up the whole place. Right. If these done, cool. So now we're getting smelters. The battery. That's the problem. We're just doing a lot of things, just what we should be doing. Okay. So we have this, we have conveyor belts, we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this, and then it's just the mining machines and the storage boxes. Alright, let's finish this and then we'll put down a few more of these. And then we can do our first spot of blue science. Actually, we need something else before we can do that. Oh, right, yes. Let's grab enough of these. Oh yeah, so we'll also actually build those machines, and then we have everything that we need. Alright, let's grab this, 50 of this. Collides with an object. Alright. Object can get out of here. Okay, so that seems to work. What object does it collide with? I guess like some sort of resource. Why is that looking wrong? Still have 19 of these. More. Five more. Okay. No, one more. Okay. We'll put down all of these. And I don't think that these are actually connected to anything, so. The grid should be 100% satisfaction like that. Alright, little drones, get on with it. And once we start putting together the blue science, I'm only going to be, you know, building it in a way that is, you know, permanent. I'm not going to, like, we should just be able to replace whatever sort of stuff we have going on with a transportation station, and then we should be good to go. Okay, come on, drones, get these little things done. Slow today. Oh, there's a drone over there. So oh, I guess I hadn't put some of the intermediate ones in, which is why it was showing. Oh, we didn't get any that drone is making its way over here. Okay, yes. Thank you for the note. Right, that is pretty good. Now nothing is actually producing. So what were we doing? So we have this. I just want this guy and this. Okay, how many boxes do I still have? I only have one, so this box needs to hold the other box. Okay, yeah, I understand all of this, yeah. I know how it works. Collides with object, right. Let's uncollide it. So you need, right, that's easy, 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 easy. Oops. And after we, have all of this put together, then we can also start to do all the upgrades and get rid of all of the things that require that don't require the blues, that do require the blues. So that would be a good turn of events too. Alright, and then that's good. So we can take that, and then next is this, and then the matrix slabs. So what do you need? Okay. We need some cogs in here. So this and cogs. And then it needs these two things on the other side as well. Ooh, we're cutting it close here, but we'll see. So that can go. Yes. Why did you tell me about it again? I don't need to know twice. So then it's this. Oops. And we are making the matrix slab. Ooh, that actually requires glass, which is a new material. Ah, we can put it, we can slot it here though. So is there any... There's more more things over here, so that's fine. I think we can get rid of this now. It should be fine, we don't need that anymore. So we'll go over there, put down another miner, get some glass and replace this with glass. I know that we'll need glass for other things as well. Okay, we have the mining machines right here. Ooh, and I need smelters too. Oops. Where are they? Here they are. Give me them smelters. I like just having 50 available. I don't have enough to think about it, don't have to worry about it at all. Okay, we'll do the smelting on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I should. Let's do 5. Okay, make some glass, please. How's the power? Still fine. Yep, you told me about that too. What if I just build it? Are you gonna stop telling me about it? Because it'll be worth it just for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this is not coming through. Let's get this, and then of course we can grab this from, yeah, there. No, we need it from here. Well, let's do. This is like the most important first bit, is so that you don't have to mess around with anything anymore. With like all of these various production materials. Interesting. We're low on power. A new power source would be nice too. We got another organic crystal. I guess this whole process goes slower if we keep messing around with that, so. Right. And then these guys need this as well. Right? Yep. That's precisely what's needed. Oh, we can get another one of those going. But let's get the glass, stick it in here, and then we can start making the blue matrix. So, now we have everything. Excellent. Very pleased with this. This will make our lives a lot easier. That we can just walk around and grab whatever we need. Okay, so then the next step is these guys. Which is actually kind of complicated. So we need some smelters for that. Let's grab 50. Don't need storage boxes. We will need some of these. Do I have them already? Yes. Don't need that. And then we just need some constructors. Some of this and belts. I might actually request to... Okay. So then what we need to do is find a likely location. So there's some iron over here. So 2 sources of iron over here. So what I'm gonna do is put down 1 production line for... So we need... Okay, let's do the simpler one first, maybe. So we need copper as well. We built our copper in between there. Okay, so there's actually a location over here. So we can put a bit of a copper smelter over here and then a bit of an iron smelter over here. And then we'll also put a ring sort of factory. And what else? Okay, and then these need to come over here. So we need 2 output lines from this. And we also need 2 output lines from this. Alright, so we probably also need... okay, we've got plenty of those. Right, I think this will work. So that's our copper target over there. So the production lines need to face in this direction. So let's draw down here. So we need gathering. So if we need 2 input lines. There you go. Let's get one there. There. So you produce 180, 150. How fast do these belts go? 6. So we need 6 times 6 T. So 360. Tell me what the potential is. Going to assume that it's going to be 2 lines. And then okay, and then we get our output out here. Then the rates are 1 per second. And what multiplier do these have? 1. Okay, so we can have 6 of these. So input, output. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what? I don't get the blueprint system? That sucks. Well, we need a second one of these. So let's grab from over here. Now, this would normally be the output, so we'll just have to deal with that. Okay. Okay. Right. If we get that one up there, good. Can we get these in here? No. So I think the way this usually works, something like this. Then we might need more, and then of course 1, 2, 3. Actually didn't need that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Yep. That's how it works. Yeah, we'll have to do these again once. Okay. Okay. So the good part about this is that once we have our transportation system, we just put it here and then this is all good. It'll just work. Oh man. So this produces at 210. This produces at 180. So together they'll produce enough. So that's fine. We need about 360 per minute. That's basically what we need. 150, hopefully this is a little bit better. Otherwise we'll get this. $120. I have to connect this in. Alright. So that's the copper. Then where was the iron? Oh, there's a tiny smattering of iron. Well, it's not tiny. It's more copper. Okay. So we have to put together. Okay, we'll make this the magnet and this the plate. And then this copper here can merge with this and produce the produce what we need there. At some point we need to clean up all of these guys. That's okay. That day isn't today. Well, actually, I think I'm just going to that means that we need to go grab more coal. We can probably use this for one line of iron ingots. And one line of the other stuff. Come on, give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Okay, good. That's fine. Now we have to slowly walk back over here. So let's put that there. Collides with an object. That sucks. What does it collide with? Oh, I see there's another vein right there. Let's get this like this. This hasn't got power. Okay. So this direction, well, we'll do the production line in this direction. Right. Draw this, yeah. I'm gonna assume I'll need a second one. This does, but it doesn't tell me. So, put this down and then get this. I think it's a 1-for-1, 1 per second. So yeah, we can do 6. So let's get that. Out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can essentially get rid of everything from there onwards. That's the output. This can go here. So this produces 150. Hopefully this one goes a little bit faster. Okay, we need just one step. And we can have this guy in there. Okay. And then yeah, that one goes at 240. I think on this other one we need 3. We'll draw it there for a minute. Because these are kind of on the fringes. I don't think we got these very well. Right, we will need more conveyor belts. I'll put this in and then we'll go grab more. And I might also increase the number of stacks to 2 for the conveyor belts. Yeah, we will have to lift and stuff, but yeah. That's sort of the kind of stuff that we can clean up later. This only does 120 and then this one does 150, so that's not enough to produce a full output belt. Right, come on drones. Get on with it. There we go, and there we go. Alright, let's grab more belts, which are a little bit far away over here. No, over here. Okay. They're still producing, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't have to worry about any of this running out ever. That's all good. Right, let's go to 4. how is the power? Okay, pretty good still. It's always good to see. What is this coal? I really want to get to the transportation system. That's like the... I mean, that needs to be the first sort of target, you know? Alright, that can go to there. And then, no, you're producing this. And then connect these output lines. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Actually, we can put that in. Oops. Okay. So now we have all the sort of basic materials that we need. So, you know, this will just turn into a dedicated lane. So what the next step will be, okay, it'll be, we need 2 input lanes. Now, let's see, items, okay, it's, oh, actually, this needs to be this. What's that? And then we'll grab these. I didn't realize it was a 2-for-1. That's okay. So the way it'll work down here, so we'll leave this space, and then this goes like that, right? Well, then this can go down. This is going to take a long time for these poor drones to do. Okay, so whilst we wait for that, we can design this. Okay, so let's start this production line right here. I don't actually know how many yet. And then this is of course going to be the output line. And then we're going to be making this. So the copper needs to get into here. Actually, we can draw that in already. And this is the output line. So what are the rates here? So we have to remember this is at 0.75. So normally, okay, so 1 second it produces 2. Oh, that maths is too hard. No, it's fine. We can do 3 of these. Because essentially it's 2 per second, but that's 0.75. So we need 4, essentially. Okay, so that's the output. That's the input. That's an output. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can actually get rid of all of this. Reduce the demand slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of 1 more here. Okay. Oops. that's these circuit boards done. So we get sort of 2 full lanes of that, which probably wasn't really necessary. I should. But anyway, what done is done. What's done is done. I don't know. And then we also need those. Yeah, we need a little bit to draw more in here. Okay. Then this can go over here. How are we doing for these? We've got 29. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. And now we need to get the copper from over here. Probably the top one. We'll just draw it over. Oops. No, not there. Yep. And then this can go up. Let's see what's up over here. And then it can go down. Good. Right. Very slowly the drones will go. Alright, and then for this one. Oh, it's a 1-for-1 now, is it? But it's 1.5 seconds. I think it used to be a 2-for-1. Don't know though. I like that it's a 1-for-1, regardless of what it used to be. So we will need, what, instead of 6 smelters, we'll need 9 smelters. Wasn't there more iron ore? Oh, there was some down there. That's pretty far away though. We have a couple more here. That's kind of far away. Now, actually, let's see. So you need 1, 1, 1. So we have 12 per second of the circuit board. So we'd have to do the same for this, and then we actually get 12 per second, which is I think pretty good. Why isn't there copper? No, I think it's still missing a little bit. And I think in that case it's also, yeah, works in a very similar way. Okay. It's just finishing off these. Where are all the other drones? There's the drone. You can actually lose your drones on a planet. I've done that before, which is not great. Alright, so circuit boards will be producing. Alright, so let's go all the way over there. Where is it? Is that target? Okay. Let's wait over there. That's not too bad. But we are going to want to put the production line like somewhere close to this, so Yeah. Alright. Oh boy. This is not a nice vein. That one's pretty good. That one's gonna be good as well. Right, let's check here. So this one's 180, this one's 120, this 150, 210. So these two can be combined. This one's still 180, 120, nothing. Okay, and we'll have to combine these three. Unfortunately, that's okay. And come on. There you go. And then we'll just draw both of these lines. Oops. Back with us over there, and then we'll put together the production line. And this time it's going to be magnets. Drones are stuck. Once we have the blue production, I think we'll leave it at that for today. But yeah, still a little to go. And come on, drones. Get on with it. Don't know if we have enough of this. Certainly looking forward to the upgrades. But of course, that's why you do all of it. I think this time we also will actually go and do the Dyson sphere a lot earlier than we did last time, like the Dyson swarm, especially because we have basically infinite materials, so that's fine. So let's put that in. We'll put it like, let's take a look. We'll leave a little bit of space here and then put it like down here somewhere. And then we can put the other production line like down here somewhere as well. And then they'll come together into the research labs, which we'll probably do like here somewhere. Something like that, or maybe down here actually. Down here is where we have this other version. So I think this is probably the slot that we'll use. Pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, you better like it because you're gonna listen to it a lot. Alright, so let's put this this down over here. I'll stand here and then we can start to think about it. Let's put it like here. Oh, we're not gonna have enough of these, but that's okay. So top one can go along here. I think this would line up. Alright, let's get these drawn. Then we need more belts. We're already making use of like a significant portion of the planet. Next time, I guess the target will be the green production, the red matrices. So if we look at the research, right? I know about the upgrades. I mean, I guess we want to do these. Yeah, this is gonna be the aim. So for that we need the motors. These are gonna be a high demand material. And yeah, for this we actually will need the energy matrix, which is a bit messy. But anyway. So now we can finish this and then we'll go grab some more belts. Where's this done? Somebody messed this up. Wasn't me. So that looks like me. Let's get this in. Yeah, and this is just so good to know that this will just keep working forever. One time we build it, and then hands off, it's done. Don't have to worry about this running out. Very good quality of life. So that one, and then we need this one. So drones, let's finish this. It's the customization, yeah. Customization is still there, but I don't have any of the materials to actually do it. Now we get to take advantage of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy, easy peasy. Anything that we could possibly want. So then we have, of course, actually a bit more convenient to put it on the other side. Yeah, but I don't really want to. Look at that, 1,000 conveyor belts in my inventory. That's what I'm talking about. That means that we're doing well. no power. Well, that sucks. So we need 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need a little bit more over here. Maybe that much more. That was wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That was exactly right. My God. Really good at this game. Right, we can get rid of this. Oops, nope. One, two, three, and then this is the output. And then we need to combine this and this, which we can do over here in a similar fashion as up here, into somewhat scaled lots of these. We'll actually be able to produce quite a lot of them. 24 per second. Which is a lot more than we, need for. God, they really like do the upgrades. I guess we should do this one. Why not? Any other upgrades that don't require? No. Oh, we could do this. Oh yeah, that's good. Nope. Nope. Oh, we could do this. Make a flight. There's a lot of things here. Where are my drones? Why weren't they doing anything? Where's the third drone? Why is one drone not doing? I guess we're out of power. Okay. Questioning the drones. Okay. Felt warm for a second, which is not what air conditioner is supposed to do. Alright, so let's just walk a little bit over here so we can grab, some of this. Come on, there you go. One more. Good. At least we'll get blueprints. Although the blueprint system isn't really that helpful because the main limit right now is the drone speed. We'll be able to get a lot of that done with some other with the blue upgrades. Alright, and then let's start looking at this. Okay. Is this actually right up there? So, yeah. This is the same, isn't it? 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, so we need 4. 4 again. So let's put it in line with this. So the output will be up here. interesting. This is pointing in a different direction. And then it's like 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. There it goes. Okay. This is one of the inputs. This is another one of the inputs. This is the last input. And then this is the output. Okay. So that needs to be lifted. No, this is fine. So this will need to go up and then go down, and we can move this through. To here, and then we can draw it up. Okay. And this can come to here. Okay. Okay. Go. Now, good luck, drones. Okay, so we need these. We'll get those in a minute. Alright, let's like draw it sort of together from here. And then we will need to take these outputs and then put down some matrix lamps. Now, how many of these do we actually need? So 3 seconds is how long it takes, and the matrix lamp speed is 1 time. So if we have 12 of them, 2 full belts, well, 1 full belt will produce 1 full output belt. And we need 3 for 1, right? 3 for 1 per second. Then we need, no, yeah, 3 times 6, so 18 of them. Alright. There's no material here. Oh, because there's nothing on the input line yet. Okay. So we need 18 times 2 of these. Pretty unnecessary for them to be like, boom. They could just go like that. Could be more efficient like that. It's like, ooh, let's get shot out here. Maybe that's how they work though. Anyway, like that's part of what it takes to get them to fly. It's like, you know, throwing a paper airplane. Okay, how are they getting that? This complex mess. The drones will work it all out. It's fine. Stuck. Was walking, so right now we can carry all of this material over there. I think the you know, 12 per second blue research will be sufficient for quite a while. How come this one's faster? They like the copper a little bit more. I guess I'm standing on top of it, so slightly more likely to do those. The more of these trees that we break, the more of these we get, which will be important for us to do interstellar stuff. You don't fit. You're lagging on these. Move it. Here you go. Right, we've almost made it to there. So what's the drone engine? Okay. Oh, we only get one of those. But you get an additional. Okay. I think that's good. That's a good start. But you also actually need the power and energy. The power and the energy. Constantly running out of that. So we also really need a better power source. Which is, once hydrogen is around, we can start to think about that. Almost there. Just have to do a bit of a turn, and then it's all done. I think in this playthrough I'm going to be using a lot more foundations than I usually do. Paint all of the planet. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. Pretty cool idea. Right, we've turned the first corner. Now we just need to turn this corner. So you are going to be making this. We'll also have to go and grab the matrix labs. Put them down. Probably like, yeah, right over here. That'll be a good location for it. So not only do we need matrix labs to produce the blue stuff, we also need the matrix labs to do the research. So there's that too. Right, drones. They're like really exhausted now. I've been driving them really hard. Okay. So this goes into here. Into here. And when does it stop? Just key up more commands. It never stops. It never stops. That the drones will just have to get used to it. It still would be cool if, you know, some of these later ones here, they don't, like, +3 meters per second. You know, it would be cool if it actually scaled up, like it was a percentage base, but because eventually it just gets too onerous to do all of that. Like the benefit that you get from it is not really that much. You know. Anyway, we can put down. Okay, so they go here and here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then put one here, and then we can have one here and maybe here. The problem in Satisfactory is that you can't carry a lot of building materials. The problem here is the drone speed. You know, if they let you in Satisfactory produce the machines, that would actually be pretty cool, because then, you know, carrying 100 of these things is not really that much. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Overbuilding isn't like a big deal, right? Oops. Let's grab that. Okay, so now we give the drones a bit of a rest. No, not yet. Okay. Whilst we go over there and pick up the matrix slabs. Then we can at least fly, but even if we can fly, it's not gonna be very helpful. How are we doing? Stuck on a tree. I think we're doing pretty good on materials. We probably need more belts. Let's grab those. And oh. Alright. Means I need to go over here and grab this stuff. Alright. Don't actually need like this in our inventory. I'll keep all of these things around. They'll be important to produce this. But actually the other thing that we can do is put these away. Okay, cool. Now we need to go down our line and pick up the matrix slabs, which are all the way down there. At least in this part of the game, the autosaves are really fast, so that's pretty cool. Probably need more than 50. Good. Very slowly make our way back over here. Okay. So now we need these things. really not feasible to use flight at this point. Okay, so we need 2 inputs. Let's start here. And 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Alright, let's just connect up 2. Let's just connect it up end to end here. That's the output of the blues, and then we'll like draw it somewhere else. Maybe poof, it's hard. You are making this. Alright, where's the output? Ah, here it is. Okay, let's sort of draw it through here. Okay, there's an output as well. So let's make this one the easy one. Okay, and then we can go through here. And then the second one can be like above here. Then we have a well, okay, we'll do the consumption then over here in line with this guy. So that's the input. One, two, three. Alright. Drones are like, whoa, mind blown, I don't know what to do. Too much stuff. Right. Output. And then we can do the input. Let's do this one, and then we'll do this one, and then at least this will work. Oh, the other thing actually is that we want a lot of storage. That's right, yeah. Okay, exceeds max height. Oh, that's too bad. No, I shouldn't be tempted to do too much, because then the drones become less effective. That'll be really important, that storage. Although we have full belts, so I don't really care about the storage. I don't know if we're going to have enough power to run all of this. Probably not. Look at this tree. Let's see, do we get any? Yes! Jackpot. Is there any other research? Let's see. We're gonna be beelining towards that logistics system, and then we probably actually also, you know, want to be going to start producing the solar sail stuff. That's gonna be important as well, so that we can start to get power. And then I also don't have to worry too much about running out of materials. So one of the things with the solar cells is that they of course deteriorate. But it doesn't matter for us because we'll have infinite resources, so it's all good. Right, so now we can just stand here and kill There you go. What is that? Okay, that's good. Oh, we have a decent amount of power actually. Okay, they're still stuck, so let's get them unstuck. And yeah, we need... So on this one we have six on the input. So we need 18 and we can do 3 here. So we need 6 of these stacks. For the full rate. But yeah, the thing is I should... So let's go to upgrades here. Max core energy, well... Let's EQ these. Not that it's really going to be working too well. Because of the energy consumption. Right, Drone, get on with it. I'm gonna refrain from putting down the rest because I just want to do the actual research. Then we can draw this out. Do our 6. This pond is going to be in the way, which is kind of annoying, but hey. And right. Yeah, there's no button to fill this in. Cool. No flight mode for me. Yeah, you can see that we already have a lot. Actually, one of the things that we can do. Let's do this. Although usage is going to probably just going to slow things down. Yeah, that's not too bad. So it's just going to make things slower overall. Yay, we have our blue cubes. That's pretty good to get, like, within a couple of hours to get to the point where we're at this like stage. I have to say. And we have our blueprints. Yeah, no proliferators for us anytime soon. How many do they consume per second? It doesn't say. 1, 2, 1, 2. 60 hashes. I think this consumes 2 per second. Each one. So, if that's the case, 6 of them consume 3, so should be enough. Yay. We have an additional construction node. Okay, so that should be able to consume everything. So we can trim this. And then we just need to put more of these down. 6 more, in fact. How's that? Power. No. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Right. And there. Let's do more research. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Right. Do that. Nope. Nope. The veins utilization doesn't really matter. Okay. So we can do this one, not that. Definitely not that. We can do this. Not that. Ooh. Okay, that'd be good. Okay, Q-full. Right. So now we should be seeing a full line. Yeah. Okay, good. So whilst all of this is going on, let's do the second one. Second line here. Kind of don't like the fact that it sort of works like this, but hey. Okay. Well, I mean, that's to be expected. now we can see. I think this is just tells me the number of veins that we have, because you know we have basically infinite. I think that's what it means. 97 veins. So. Okay. Okay, we got steel. Alright. Looking forward to the solar panels. Because they're a little bit easier to put down than the wind. And we can like draw some nice circles around the planet. Anyway, we're gonna do that next time though, not this time. Proof logistics system, okay. Let's see, what else? That's all done. That's all queued. Nope. That's already queued. Nope. Oh, we can do the processor. It's already queued. Nope. Ooh. So, where's the queue button? We will need to do all of these things queueful. Okay. How bad is the power? Okay. We should probably not connect this second one. Don't actually want to use inventory items, but I just want to see it working. In terms of the solar power, I think it's unnecessary to do a lot more. Right, yeah, I usually like to have this open. Oh, we get that. That's handy. It'd be a bit sad though to like put all this effort into producing enough of it and then we can't even do all of it. Anyway, there's not much point in like connecting more because the power network will just be worse. So how come that's not going at the full rate? Oh no, it is. Okay, good. The next, there's actually now, like if we look at these things here, they have 6.75 compared to coal at 2.7, so it's actually worthwhile for us to put those down and then use that for power. Okay, solar collection actually is a really good thing for us to put together, although we need silicon. Means that we would need to expand. Actually, no, it's not going to tell us yet. Alright, let's... Semiconductor. How many smelters do I have? 61, that's fine. because it's just a coal. Okay. So, if we put this down, pick this. How much does it go for? Oh, 2 produce 1 in 2 seconds. So, alright, so we can have 6 of these. 177. So in terms of the power though, solar collection. I'm just wondering, thermal power. Yeah, okay, so we're getting this thermal power, so we should put down a few coal power plants and we should be okay. I don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about solar panels very much. Okay. And we'll draw the output. Of these, we had 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have a second level, but I'll have to see whether we start making those. I think this will be enough anyway. Now, interesting, so 6.75 megajoules and one coal has 2.7. Okay, so I think it's actually worth it to convert these before burning them. Actually, so this is a better material. It's going to charge me faster. Okay, got our processor. So, okay, we get this as well. We can already produce these, the thermal power, but anyway, we'll do that all next time. Actually, how much does this produce? 300 kilowatts, and this produces 2.16 megajoules. So, no, I changed my mind here. Going to produce it. Ooh, bad. What do we need for it? Oh, we need the stone again, which I stopped over here. But what we can do is actually get this glass, which we will need again, into that slot. kept, you know. Okay, production. So we need this. Okay. Yep. And what do you need? Okay, some pretty basic materials here. Oops. We need this, this, and this, and this, and then that can go into there. Yep. Really, you haven't produced one yet? Wow. Yeah, slow. It's mainly that it can't get the iron ingot in fast enough. That's okay. Let it do its thing. And, you know, we'll have plenty of them anyway. Actually, kind of don't want to use this though. Okay, there's another 2. Cool. So little energy that's really needed. So let's think about this. We have this done over here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is probably enough. Maybe 8. Yeah. Let's do 8. This now. That's a likely location for power. So, hang on, what is this? 2 seconds. It consumes 1 per second. But it's not really. This doesn't make sense. Oh, it's because the power isn't at 100%. That's why. Okay. Ah, this is the thing where we can stick these things. Alright, we're gonna draw to here. Ah yes, the drones are much faster because we actually have power, energy available. Okay. Now, ideally, okay, let's reduce this to, yeah. So I kind of want this. So we will have 6 per second of these, right? Each one of them has 6.75. So 6 times 6.75, right? 40.5. That's how much energy we have. And then these consume 2.16. So let's multiply 1.8 and then by 2.16. So we can have 15 power plants. Okay. Let's of course connect this into here. How much was it? Where's the calculator? Okay, 6 times 6.75 times 0.8 divided by 2.16 divided by 2.16, 15, okay. So we have 3 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't really have enough for these anyway. So look at this. I think this is a much easier solution than solar panels, especially because this is going to keep working forever for us here. Alright, let's go grab this from over here. I just, you know, we'll finish the stuff that we were working on. Ooh, look at that, that's really cool. Very hungry. How come? Oh, I see. It's alright. I needed that to be the other way around. Okay, so now we produce 50. Oh, we can actually do more of this. Can't do that. Can do this. Can't do that. Can do this. It's my tummy. It's like, David, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, there we go. Now we can cure. This will actually be a good thing to connect. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, especially for the... Yeah, we definitely should do that for the oil. So... Oh, right. Of course, this is not going to be producing a full belt. One, two, with this. It's okay. I'll finish soon. Then I can have some food to look forward to. Alright. Let's connect this through here. And then, of course, shift valve. this, great. And then you can have this. That side. Okay. No more wind power. It'll just be these kinds of power. Okay. Very good. And now this should be actually a full belt. So that'll be good. Alright, let's connect the second one of these up. Should actually be a lot faster than the first one. Alright. So then this one goes up, up, up and away. All right. Any other upgrades? Oh, we hadn't even done the upgrades yet. Oh, wait. So this would be... Yeah, we have to make some stuff. Nope, no more upgrades. It's just this stuff. I have a lack of item. Okay, let's put this there. Anything else that we are lacking? No, it's just those. Okay, get in here, drones. Alright. Superconductor. I'm still very curious what this planet will have on it. We'll get to know soon after this. Okay. How are we doing for belts? Okay, we should take some, well, we can take some belts actually. Oops. Okay, got those, and it's got that. Let's give me like a second one. Okay, Proliferator, yeah. That's actually something that we will want to do, maybe, I don't know yet. We'll see. I don't even know if we can do it yet. The sprayer. No, we need to get steel and those microcontroller things. So, nope. They require transportation from another planet. I'm not putting together. Maybe I will. I don't know. We can put together. Okay. So. Oh no! This sucks. titanium, wind energy. Okay. We didn't get lucky on the roll for the sugar cubes? No, the fire ice. We didn't actually get the fire ice, which, yeah, doesn't make things easy, but hey, we'll do that. Then we'll do alright. Then we'll do like a second line of these. And then at least we have a lot of blue research cube that we won't know what to do with. Because there's no more research to, well, I mean, there will be, but not right now. I wonder why those are not coming in at full rates. Oh, because of course I've removed the material. It's actually kind of difficult to put down more research because so we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess we can put it in here behind this. Preparation. Essentially for the next 1, 2, 3. Look at this, 4. Okay. Alright, and of course that goes there. And then this goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, to here. Good. Now we can potentially produce, 12 per second of these. Good luck getting 12 per second of the other stuff though. It's gonna be hard, very hard. Anyway, that's probably enough for today's stream though. Very hungry. And but yeah, we were very successful today, so I'm happy with that. We have finished a lot of really important production lines here, producing a lot of blue research. And then next time we will put together the red research. Of course, one of the really important parts for this game is to do the interplanetary transportation, interstellar, but that requires these ones, which is why we need the organics. So we'll have to find those organics from somewhere else. But yeah. I think it's a good start. And, you know, we're going to be looking forward to pumping out Dyson spheres a lot faster this time. So that's going to be the aim. And we'll make the production lines far neater this time compared to last time when, you know, start second planet. Like, we're going to be aiming to do the smelting on the second planet as soon as possible. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave it at that for today. Thank you for watching, and until next time.